So take flight, take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog, mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just save the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
Se on muuten sillä lailla, että pojat me hävitään tää peli.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade
Alright. Let's start this game. Well, 1 minute early. Who cares? I need to check the that the screen actually works. So that's why. Päivää. Ollaan taas Baldur's Gatein maisemissa. Ja pomotappelu. Jaha, sitten ei koko peli, mutta kuitenkin niin kuin hyvin iso pomotappelu edessä. Viimeksi vähän saatiin tiisausta. Tässä on nyt ollut aika pitkä tauko tämänkin pelin kanssa. Aika pitkä peli ja sitten niin kuin ollut myöskin taukoa. Huono yhdistää. So basically there's been a long break and it's not optimal. Having played other games and I'm still a bit sick, so yeah, we'll stream as long as I can. I can do it today. I think we were pretty well set up for this fight, so shouldn't be problem. Yeah, I have a misty step.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Let's wait for this thing to load. Map is always loading slightly. There's something here. Something nasty. And mind player here. Nice.
Don't waste a step.
Aura of hate, okay. Ah. Intellect devourers.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Being Dungeons and Dragons adventure.
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Well, of course.
He's never
chaotic
had a
evil.
more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Whispers.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who
Nice.
remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel,
Okay.
lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Apostle of Miracle, Visage of the Dead card, nice. And there's these people here.
Heading there.
High defense. High defense. Well, now is the time to upcast it. $50-50. Missed. Oh no.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time. I don't fancy their chances. Rook to Queen 6.
Yes, let's take the aavisti step. Okay, skeletal what? Let's go here.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, no more actions, but I can still move. Should I dare to go to the hand-to-hand combat? Perhaps. Damn, we don't have a... We don't actually have a proper fighter with us now. Step over here. Hello. summon golem doesn't work. Okay, he's levitating down. Ouch. Counter spell. Okay, he's drawing them closer.
Have to keep going.
Didn't get to the hand-to-hand combat. Goodbye. Okay, now he can go to the
Outflank.
other side.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, incubating. That's not good. Can I? Okay, probably keep a distance. Ah, he's flying over there. Counter spells are really useful. Ouch. He's pushing us around like a
Moving.
wet paper. That was okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Frightened. Okay. That works. I think.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, he's not having a great time here. Burning hands. Missed. Oh no. Not good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now stunned. Consume the faithful. Okay, counterspell. Gale is in trouble.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Well, there goes the armor. Ouch. Gates of the Dead. I think he might be resistant or immune to necrotic damage, I think. Let's test Shard Darkness. Okay, he's blinded.
Forever dauntless.
Come on, let me target.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, there's another cocoon. Okay, he's escaping. Ouch! Ah, they are respawning, basically. Wonder if he's too not close enough. Okay. Yeah, that's a damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ouch.
I need healing.
Okay, there's more of them coming. More of them coming. She did have a... Yes, she did. Drink. Why can't I drink? Why? You are unable to heal yourself right now. Okay, then we are going to teleport somewhere lightly or heavily obscured. So, I it's not shadow. Here there's no shadow. It's like uneven light. Umber. I just would like to retreat. Let's see what scrolls she has. Protect. Scroll. Why I can't heal myself? Probably because him. Well, he can't do anything if I just escape.
On the move.
Yeah. Okay, no more bone shield.
A little help, please. Take you.
Yep, that helps.
The blade will not bend.
What are you doing? Bone shield, okay. One point left. Let's go to the hand-to-hand combat. Also, oh,
Extra real. Pawn to Cleric 4.
path is interrupted. Missed. Oh no. Well, of course.
Push my luck again.
Okay. Mind Flayer is down. Okay, he could make a shield blow from that distance. Oh no. Back to the fight.
Let's do this.
Critical hit. Immune to poison damage. No, well, of course.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Okay, can't heal. And it was Will who got the last strike.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Oh, that looks painful.
wanna fight?
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Bane.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Nice.
Ketheric
We
was
know
a follower
them
of
from
Merkel,
previous
which
Baldur's
means
Gates.
the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Makes sense.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Reaper Sempraise. Very heavy armor. Ketheric shield. Note. Okay. Lots of stuff. That is very cheesy, Warhammer. I think Karlach would like to use that. Ketheric Netherstone. My character didn't take much of damage, but everyone else is pretty much messed up after fight.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The intellect devourers didn't have a time to do anything, basically.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Papa, I love you. His daughter.
I've got a long road ahead.
I can send these to camp because no need to carry them around.
At the ready.
Amulet of the Absolute, okay. Oh, that's ugly.
Here we go.
Grand design is to my player's pieces with ambition.
I'll take that.
The absolute end. Anything else here? Probably no. Okay. Mind Flayer. Okay, that was surprisingly easy boss fight, considering I talked to Ketheric Thorm to make a suicide. Well, that helps. Once in a while. You can find something that helps.
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
Maybe I should gather everyone here before venturing forth.
brief respite.
Okay, let's see what we should be doing next. So, rescue the Grand Duke. Was infected with the illicit tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate? Oh no. Grim's Crossing. So we need to get 2 nether stones from the big baddies. Oh no, tadpoles, okay. Left for Baldur's Gate. Somewhere in Baldur's Gate, so we need to go to Baldur's Gate, so that's the plan at least. Now we need to somehow get out of here. So this is basically Act 3. This is where we killed everything. Nautiloid tank. Well, this looks interesting. Can we jump down there or something?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay, it's ahead. resonance stone. Steep in blessed condition.
Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Okay, those are these Balthasars.
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Empty vessel.
Artillage's chest. Arrow of transpositions. Teleport where you fire this arrow. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty useful. Thanks for the low gravity. Now then, how do we get out of here? That's what we checked already. Wonder if it's over here. The exit, I mean. This looks like an exit. I wonder if there's like eternal night outside. So this is where we came.
Thorm is dead. Really dead this time. Lady Shah's justice has been delivered.
Cannot fast travel from this. Okay, so they were teleportation device. So we should use just that. Okay. Good thing we visited here. Got some nice stuff. So let's go down and use that teleportation device over there. Or portal, whatever. Magical stuff that transports people. Okay, these things are playing dead here. That's alright. Portal to surface.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
There are important matters to discuss.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed.
Okay.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete.
And he's like expert on that.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Like a people, why this crown is so important
That
all of a sudden?
sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
No gain. Why would Baldurian Magic Shop be the first place we...
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Do you know about Gortash and Orin?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Isora said that you can stay, but let your pact and exile.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world.
Sounds
Others
logical.
worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Ah, Tiamat.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
Well, of course.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate, Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Ah, okay.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
Okay, that's his story.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Good roll.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. Worm's Rock Fortress.
Worm's Rock.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay.
Perils await beyond the horizon.
Okay.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness.
Yeah, not a good
The
thing.
balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Interesting.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal?
This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned,
Matters of balance.
am eternally cold.
We don't know who this guy is. Technically. Okay, I mean... Moonrise Towers, main floor.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you.
Uh-huh.
Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind. And stand watch over it.
Oh, understandable.
Poor soul. But in truth, if I had to choose between death and the Shadowfell, I'd choose death. Perhaps there's still a way to learn something from him. The dead can't deny their knowledge if asked the right question. Yes, and so it must remain. I wish you success on your path. Had things been different, I might have walked it with you.
Okay, so he leaves the group. Let's check what's.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
Okay.
Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Baldur's Gate to town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
But before that, we are going to check the last light in. Let's see what happened. Oh, okay. So it's an shadow cursed undead.
Heading there.
finding my way.
No choice but to keep going.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, there's some shadow creepers. Yeah, that works. Hellish Rebuke. Roll again. Okay. Now we need to kill all the harpers. And zombies and whatever these are. Shadow cursed. Should be destructive enough. Concentration broken.
No holding back.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hideouter. Cold and acid.
No gloom, all doom.
Maybe I should have rested before I came here, but no, it happened this way. Mental fatigue. I just like to walk around and burn everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I speak, they burn. In striking distance.
Merciless crush. Okay. Ouch. Difficult terrain. Okay.
On the victor's path.
Can't even catch my breath.
Gone with the weave. With haste.
Oh no.
This is my time.
Where do I go from here?
Allow me to demonstrate. Certainly.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice.
Okay. Just saying Night Song Death condemned last light.
Last light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Night Song's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last light is a testament to that.
Slightly sad, but that's life. In a fantasy world.
Breathe deep and move.
good point that they could have fallen out, so there's just something else. Amulet of Harbors. Shield. Mighty cloth. Old monster.
Let's have a look.
Surprisingly, they are actually. These items are considered stolen.
More for me?
Harper's kind of got a good amount of casualties in this place. But this is actually a good thing that we are getting feedback from our deeds. And that's always good thing to notice in a role-playing games, because in a role-playing games you can actually get a feedback. In a fantasy. Okay, who's there? Okay. Next one. Too bad that he died. That's a bard. So yeah, they all were lost.
Victory is assured. May it please, Mistra.
These boots have seen everything.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Let's see.
Okay, she's dead here. Devotion rope. Defy villainy. Okay, these priests actually use spears. in old D&D you couldn't actually be a cleric and use bladed weapons.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's explore.
Funny ragdolling around. Ouch. Why did you drop down? What's happening here?
What am I to do? I'll go this way.
Some bad finding problem. Okay, no Jäähyväiset. I suppose Shadowheart would have disliked a lot if we had like selected light side here. No, time to have a full rest.
Looking ahead.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion.
Yeah.
He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him.
Good time for a chat.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Probably.
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Okay, they have a
He gave me away
history.
to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter. Louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it.
Well, about that.
You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
I can't blame Halsin for leaving. We should have done more for him and for the cursed lands. They may never again feel the breath of life on them. What a shame. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too. Like, outside.
Like, outside. Okay.
Let's go, go, go. What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Hey, good looking. What's cooking? Hey!
Where's our chest? Travel chest over there. So now we can do some equipping. Let's see, she had adamantine scale armor. Pretty nice armor class. Let's see if we can get it even better. All incoming damage is reduced by 1 adamantine scale mail. Attackers can't land critical hits on the bearer. That's pretty much the best thing. But she could actually use the rage impeded. Oh no. We definitely want to rage. I mean that's the thing with the barbarians. So, and I had this build of lightning aura. This greatsword actually silence targets on hit, which is very nice. So Ketheric's shield. +1 to spell save, yes please. Lightning aura is... That's like small damage to nearby enemies. Ketheric shield might be slightly better. Yeah, shield pass definitely. And she has a singing, dancing sword. Okay, so she can't rage with the heavy armor. That's like full stop the problem with the heavy armor. Yankee crossbow is basically the same than heavy crossbow +1. So it's matter of the looks basically. Miracle Light Swords. Swords. This is pretty nice. If you want to do damage, this is like Sing or Shriek. This has fire shield, but she really doesn't need that, so. And then the Ketheric Thorm. Warhammer.
What's next?
I wonder who has it. Oh, okay, Ketheric's Warhammer.
Don't be shy.
There is work to do.
Wanna dance?
Here. She's not in a tank mode. Okay, she can use it with one hand. That's pretty nice. So it's doing psychic stuff. He's doing necrotic stuff. Anyway, doing damage. Slightly better. But I suppose people are not resistant against psychic damage, so. These are... Okay, that's a great sword, so it's two-handed. Yeah. And this is like finesse weapon. Singing and dancing sword. I think she's pretty well set. Yeah, I forget that this adamantium scale mail was so cheesy. Strength saving throws. Some other clothes might be slightly better. No rings. Or anything else. Barbarian that could make a thunder wave. I mean, that's cool. Now basically we have an infernal metal, but we don't have a blacksmith. So we should have like fixed the Karlak's engine in a before we went in for the dungeoneering, full dungeoneering experience. That's a spear. And I'm proficient with it, apparently. We don't have many who actually use the heavy armor. Karlak could do use, but she loses the ability to rage, so not really a choice here. Pass without trace. Call Veil of Shadows and Silence that gives you and nearby companions to +10 bonus to stealth checks. Because she's so loud, this might be a good idea to have. She doesn't have any cloaks. Do we have something for her? Gain armor proficiency. Okay, let's see. So what if before I do anything, let's test this theory. So maybe she can't wear the heavy armor since she doesn't have a proficiency. Where's the proficiencies? Light and medium, not the heavy one. Okay, that kind of explains why she loses. So if she's proficient, that means that she doesn't lose the rage quality. Okay, let's try this again. So if I take the heavily armored, you gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increased by 1. Maximum of 20. Okay, maximum of 20. That isn't bad at all. So now if we rage impeded. Okay, so it's still impeding my rage. Yeah. What? Receipt condition, lost condition, receipt condition. What? Okay. Because I shouldn't basically take that if that's the case. We have other plate and other stuff here. So let's lost condition rage impeded. Receipt condition rage impeded. Lost condition. Yeah, you can't rage with the heavy armor. That's why no, I might not take that. Basically, we don't have any character that could use heavy armor. Which is a bit sad, but hey. I suppose we are going to manage without it. And Karlach is not taking much of damage. So the adamantium armor is like best of both worlds. It's very protective and medium armor basically. And if the Shadow Heart doesn't use the adamantium shield, Karlach could use the armor. Yeah, need to place the this going here.
My faith protects me.
Oh, she's still using the adamantine shield because she had to be like a tank while Karlach was away. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So what if we are going to switch the...
I wonder what the next move is.
+1 to spell attack rolls, that's always good thing. And she's more casting spells than Karlach, who's stupid barbarian, so definitely Karlach with the adamantine shield. This is pretty cheesy. Okay, he's...
What's next, I wonder?
And if she would raise her dexterity to 14, she could get a like +2 to dexterity checks and to armor. That's why we are thinking this through. Ability improvement. How about get 2 points, which we don't need basically. Constitution is always good. I can get to the 20. Maybe put a point to the constitution just because. But we are going to different options here right now, so okay, now she has a 20 armor class.
My faith will
So
guide
both fighters have now AC 20, which is like best you can get. +2 from dexterity, +2 from shield.
There's no time to waste.
This is starting to be a good end game level armor class. These two are like meh. We don't have much. And because both are actually using light armor.
What a charmer.
Direct me.
Arcane charge. But the wearer has mage armor. Each successful saving throw causes source of saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. This is pretty good because we are going against the Undead Lord basically next. Then again, this has armor agathus, which is it's warlock spell, but since Gale is going to be in different difficult spots with us, that's pretty okay idea. Okay, but yeah, I'm carrying this in my pocket. Then again, we might still need
All right. What now?
I haven't found better light armor for my character. That's kind of that really.
All's well that ends.
Would like to improve
Not as bad
my
as it could have.
armor class. Then again, I could dexterity is fail, so it has only +1 for dexterity checks. Not great, not terrible, not great. And this amulet, we need to do something about it. Superior healing.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seek and you shall find me.
Making me sweat. Well.
Okay, suppose that's all.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, end the day. Enough messing around. So, head west.
On my way.
So head west towards Baldur's Gate. That's the mission right now.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay. Good idea. Or good to have a heads up.
Well, Warga failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Ah, Kityangi.
Need to act fast. Time to deal some punishment.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. What's it gonna take?
Let's rage. No moving around. Avatar of Lucky. Weapon drop, oh no. Yeah, you can be in a tight group there.
Still on my feet.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, let's dash. That's pretty far. But she got to the hand-to-hand combat range, so that's pretty good. Reckless attack. Yes. Okay, path is interrupted. More fire.
Gotta keep fighting. Moving.
Oh yeah, she still hasn't got a weapon. Oh no.
I won't give in.
I wonder if I should have taken laser with me for this critical hit. Okay. Smash.
No surrender.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I wonder if there would have been like something dialogue between Laser and these people. Oh, casting Electric Blast. Which is rather interesting.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Genki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Everyone is heading to the Baldur's Gate, apparently, it seems.
Time to press ahead.
I suppose we need to... We need to go there as well. Apparently Githyan can eat potatoes, so...
What's in here?
That guy didn't have a huge amount of interest. Cup of oil. Psionic ward armor. Rare medium armor.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
This is basically a Gith armor, so nothing else. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Wow.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
immediately.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it if we tried.
Yeah. We could have, but didn't feel like that at the moment.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do in Demo can no longer help repair Karlak's heart. Well, he's dead, so it's slightly difficult. Yeah, onwards to the third chapter. Everyone goes to the Baldur's Gate.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. However deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
I don't know how we should have. It was, well, what to do with the Celestial. So if the Celestial could have lived, then there's a chance to lift the curse, but no other way around. Which would have meant like Shadowheart fails her mission. And apparently we have been siding with the Shadowheart in this game playthrough, so next playthrough maybe something differently. Do something differently, play differently. So definitely not a full good guy playthrough, but
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets.
The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Nice illusion.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worms lookout, okay. That's a bucket.
Have to keep going. Traps, please.
Well met.
I'm listening.
Okay, we can take her with us.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Volos note. Matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen.
Hey, soldier.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halcyon goes where he is needed, as must we. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Well, let's start with this then. Okay, so what's our plan?
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time. Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all. What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Okay.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. At least he has all of these planned. But the city is closed. So that's a problem. Berry picking.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Suppose we need to sleep for the night. Perhaps.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
Ouch.
The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal.
Attacking the camp.
I need your help.
Okay. So much for the good night's rest.
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
Okay, escalate to the border before Absolute takes control.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Well, that's kicking.
Die, you little harborer!
In position.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Let's light them up.
Talk to me. On I go. What now?
These boots have seen everything.
For Orpheus, okay. Rapid fire with a crossbow.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Good move.
Ready. Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I wonder if just one needs to go to the portal and it's over. Okay, we got here. Whatever here is. Let's wait the location to load first. That's... What is that actually?
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
You will be cleansed.
Ouch.
skull.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hurry! I can't hold them back
kill me.
alone.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's in trouble.
Moving ahead.
I need you, now. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Martial artists are pretty badass. But I wonder what's the meaning of this.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Okay.
We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting
I called it.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You killed the Asuma Night Song. You didn't have to. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Let's check this out. Okay, enough.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Oops.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
No.
Together, we can turn the tide.
With ease.
and not taking damage from fire. Ouch. Okay, that's pretty powerful enemy right there.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh no. Gale is thrown around.
Destroy the honor guard.
The Emperor.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Okay. Chief of Orpheus Honor Guard, okay. Old person. Oh no. Okay, he's down. He can't dominate too many at the same time. Gale is down.
This'll dampen the pain.
Take your...
Covered.
Okay. Too late, but better late than never. Okay, now we are helping mind flayers, or just one player.
Thank you. That was
the
too
Emperor.
close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Okay. That balls.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Interesting.
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Githyanki in the sphere. Who
Prince
was it?
Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago.
Ah.
A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted
I wonder
his
what
power, but Orpheus rose
Lae'zel would
against
say
her,
about this.
and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant
Politics.
to eradicate
Politics.
power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this
Okay.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
This doesn't sound really good.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same
not liking this one bit.
Intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Let's see what it has to offer. Okay, that didn't work so well. Okay, maybe this is so important role that I need to use inspiration.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Hard wisdom roll. Let's see. Yes.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You have resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Huh. Okay.
That hit the spot.
Me?
getting interesting and dangerous. I mean,
Let me at it.
okay, let's leave the astral plane. So yeah, this is getting interesting. Pretty far. And I think we need the laser.
It's been a long day. Time to rest soon.
Well, she has something interesting to say, probably.
I'm listening.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
Ah, interesting.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
Yeah, probably.
For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Oh no.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Ghaik slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire, There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Sounds fun. Until other matters.
Very well.
Soldier?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
No time to rest? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Anything else here? No? Okay. So. Well, that was interesting start for the third chapter. Explosive even. But yeah, the plot is thickening and well, it's getting way twisted. Lots of options here. What we should be doing with the prince? Well, he's not going to be our friend. It's all about getting cure. Well, it hasn't been about getting cure for longest time. Leave Act 2, Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Seems simple enough.
Rivington.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I'm not asking. It's just an investment to get me started. What are you calling this new business?
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
There is so much wrong with that name.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
One. Okay.
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
Well, she can persuade.
It's worse than I thought. Witchcraft.
What? No! Don't be ridiculous.
Zenobia, get this evil creature and his coven out of my house before he tries to curse me again.
You didn't hire us to piss about with spellcasters. That'll definitely cost you double.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
Okay, that kind of person.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Back off and return to your homes.
There's probably Sharan
Have anything you want for supper.
people
All the
here.
treats your tummy can handle.
What in the hells was that?
Okay.
Whatever it is, does it?
Nearly there now.
Not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
Should have killed the little monsters.
Circus poster. Benji.
Something's on my mind.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
Circus of the Last Days.
Finest extra plainer
Okay.
circus there is.
Fun extra planner.
Circus! Can we go?
Carla, he's...
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Yes.
Benji?
Benji.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the Clown. Okay. Circus of Last Days. Okay. Sarate mami.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
So it's a disguise kit. We could disguise us as somebody, something.
Approach! Ugly one!
Ugly one.
Yes! Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin!
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Book of Cheesomancy. Okay.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
All right. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Well, I wouldn't use that word, but yes.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want to stay so for me naked.
Tremendous!
Because Darkel.
Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Inspired. Oh, of course. I suppose Gale is probably inspired as well. Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
The goblin. Kobolds,
I have
rather.
Lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Okay.
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yeah, he's a kobold. Okay, arrows. Mace positioned with the target. Interesting. One additional level 4 spell slot until long rest. Okay, that's totally fine.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I suppose we should sell our stuff away when I have a time. Okay, what's in here?
again.
Boris, Lucille, and Jacob.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me
Pääseekö teidän mukaan pelailemaan FDF-modia? Ei pääse.
Bringer of the
Pieni porukka.
Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Oh, this is interesting.
I want to see Dribbles. You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Jos haluaa FTF-modia pelata, niin varmaan ehkä kannattaa noitten Arma-klaanien suuntaan katella. Hyvä tietää. No joo, siis se on pieni kaveriporukka ja se pysyy hyvänä sen takia, että me ei värvätä muita siihen mukaan. Okei, let's see.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick.
Oh no.
Now, where, oh where are you?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh no. Two points left. Let's use the inspiration because that was not really a better.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Maybe.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
This can't be good.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh
You
no.
sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh no. Yeah, punchline. Dinosaur. Oh no. Crimson, okay. Animal tamer.
No choice but to keep going.
Stage fright. That's golden.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Critical miss from the
Concentrate.
person nearby. Missed. Oh no. I'm pushing bites. Biting Karlach. Oh no. Shadow Face curse. Oh no, Quinton died. Oh, it's a doppelganger. Oh, that was good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Master of puns and punchlines. Saved. Oh no.
My faith will protect me.
By the way, I should start to rage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Encrusted with frost. Nice.
Focus.
Okay. That one is going down soon. Crimson does have a hit points left. One hit point left, so he's going down. There's one doppelganger.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Yeah, well, that's a valid
Not
point.
everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
This plane was a mistake.
What path lies before me?
Quinton was side. Yeah, he was an innocent bystander. Apparently. Yeah, that this is bad. Bad circus. We got decent amount of damage as well.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your
Interesting
eyes,
clothing.
Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I guess it's the latter one, but let's see. What say you, Gale?
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Thoroughly magical. Okay.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, The learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
You think so little of me? At least you didn't compare me to a spotted dick.
Okay.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart is fraught, so let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
One of those tests you shouldn't never take.
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to when times are hard.
I've remembered that one.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
Trial of love.
Hearing it said out loud. Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied.
Yeah, perhaps.
It seems you've been paying attention to me, though there is always room for improvement.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Okay, that was interesting.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Okay. Gale is inspired. Good thing that he is inspired. Inspiration gained. Ah. suppose Cortas is the first that we should actually take down. Raphael. Oh no.
They'll come for our homes. We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beat. Let that be the end of it. Make things worse.
You want to let those thoughts get away?
Cortas, the kid city savior, devout patriot of the...
Here goes nothing.
Coronation poster. To be elevated to Archduke. Boomstroke audience hall.
This does not bode
Pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Steel Watcher. So that's a very big robot.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Slight glitching. Yes, we can kill people.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Interesting
Your
glitching.
name?
Daisy, Dewdrop.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Lots of bonuses.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Oh. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
And it's a fight. Because why not? I don't want to... New normal. high level characters here. So.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not enough movement. Yeah, it's always taking down the concentrated spell, so maybe that was bad idea. Okay, mobile maimed. Okay, that works. And Karlachis can take fire. I hope. Oh no. She goes to the close combat. Everyone takes damage. Who's the... Okay, that one is... can go down. Spirit Guardians doesn't have effect to that thing basically. Level up. Okay, CC mobile. Ouch, Gale. Saved for Thunder Wave, oh no. Ouch.
Over there.
Let's end this. On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh no.
Please, help me.
Gale. Can't move away. Ouch.
I need to hold on.
He's taking way too much damage. Immediate detonation. Two down. Well, this is just great.
Heading out.
What should I do? You are not allowed to die.
Take you. Nothing will stand in my way.
A little help, please.
Onward.
And she's down again.
Need to learn the hard way.
Cannabis.
Let's end this. We need everyone alive. Take two. What now?
Should get started. Death's close at hand.
Not going well. But apparently cards are pretty badass. Ouch.
Need to act fast. Time has come.
They're pushing each other away.
A long way to go still.
Outraged. Still needs murder. Still unsolved. City won't understand. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Infernal iron. Okay, so it's an infernal engine they have.
Need to keep going.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Just a brief respite.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Something happening to the Elder Brain. Okay, let's retreat to the camp. So, interesting thing, we can find our way to the town. I'm on my own now, and Boneman says it's a good thing. Taking me to Baldur's Gate, I'm headed there first. Okay,
No one back home will ever believe this.
Psychic resistance and psychic reflection. No, we get new cantrip. Bone chill. Disadvantage to attack rolls. That's pretty nice. Advanced charisma tracks. Mirror illusion. Poison spray. This is nice. Fourth and fifth level. Hold monster. Paralyzed monster. A creature. This rebuke is pretty nice. Get a dash. This is pretty funny. This is basically the same that Thunder Wave. Old monster. I wonder if those suits of armor are considered monsters because they are made of infernal metal. Hulk monster. Sounds good idea. Thaumaturgy. Let's take that. Not more many choices here, so 10th level wizard. Spell has advanced on creatures with metal armor. This could be like pretty nice with those armor suits. Minor illusion, true strike. I think somebody had a true strike in Cloud Kill with the cultists, maybe. Conjure elemental, why not? No magical solid stone. Blocking on incoming damage and spell effect. Ice Storm. These could be pretty nice. Also, Cloud Kill, do we really need it? Ice Storm might be a bit more versatile. On average, that's like 22 on average, basically. But you can't actually poison everything. That is 20, yeah, 20 on average. So I should suppose this is Ice Storm would be like more versatile. Then I can use it in a different situations. Out of the powers, another. Another mighty beast. That's pretty braided. Well, pretty normal choice. Honey badger. Okay. Bear it is.
Need to find a way forward.
A lot bigger this camp. So where we can
Better not be cursed.
In the end of day.
Queen Vlaakith. Skva!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Jäähyväiset Ketheric Thorm. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
We don't know.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance.
Let's see what happens.
Before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground, don't fall to Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Didn't like us.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Hear, hear. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat.
Yeah.
Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Somebody wants to speak with me. Who is it? Ah, there's a statue. Yep, that's a new statue. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, so
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure.
Yep,
Lae'zel
that's
did well to break
around.
free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Very well.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
One of our party members is on fire as well. Okay, that was Jenna. Okay, who wants to talk with me?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Okay. Ah, Lae'zel. Well, of course. I didn't see her. That's why I didn't talk with her.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Yeah, can actually
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
I think that's marginally better.
I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Interesting. So basically this feels like a zero-sum game, which it's a game that, well, only one person can win. And everyone else gets, well, leaves empty-handed. So, yeah. Not good. Of course, this can be end in a Greek strategy. Now they are sleeping on the hay balls. Okay. Dream visitor. With the wine bottles.
Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
So it needs to be enslaved.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. You seem
An
troubled.
accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death.
Yeah,
you thought you were my first
he heard
ally.
about it.
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Okay.
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
There's actually an interesting picture in one of the old D&D books. I mean that's like ADD first edition, where there's actually a mind flayer who is grieving another dead mind flayer, and it's like it spawned a little discussion controversy back in the day. But yeah, they do have a feeling.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Happy dreams. Okay, we can now get back up.
Outraged. This is front page material.
Look at you! You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting... Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight? You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
It's a luxury. You don't eat on it.
And the other person with you,
Potion?
they enjoyed it.
What good is that?
Shutters, okay. This is the place.
You
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
Oh, there's another bridge.
How else was I supposed to see the optics? How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
Let's go to Khan's Guts.
For you.
What if there's food shortages?
Okay, that's a place we are looking for. Double doors. I suppose we need to find way inside. Anyway, now we got to the Baldur's Gate. Like, well, almost got to the Baldur's Gate. Still outside, and there's bridge down. So there's a bridge up, so we can't cross. Anyway, I'm going to. It's going to be a new year, and I'm going to continue Starfield and show something else in a new year. A couple ideas. So I have several times. There are several days before I need to return to work. So good time to stream. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. That's really important because otherwise the algorithms do not well, show my stuff to anyone else. Anyway, thanks for watching. At the Twitch side, they are just counting the how much you are being watched. Yeah, minutes and times. Anyway, have a nice evening, and we'll see you in Saturday. Bye.